Okay, good morning everyone, and welcome to Sura at midnight and rainy. I'll check the weather map. Today will be the only day of rain. Any other days we spend here will be rain-free, cloudy or sunny. So that's not too bad. Let's get a rod or two in the water here. Okay, so we are fishing for a trophy roach here. A recent follower of the stream, Worminator, told us yesterday that this place was giving up trophy roach, so that's our first target for the day. See if we can't find one of those. We've got 3 different baits out here. We'll see which one, if any, prove popular. And 3 slightly different clips as well. I think I'm something like 12, 14, 16, something like that. Yeah. So we'll see how we go from here. A small fish day because I have both the carp rods and 2 of the alphas in for repair, and it's going to take a lot longer than I thought it would. It's going to take 8 in-game days. I think I've got about 3 left, so we might be able to recover them for the last hour of the stream and go do some carp fishing. But or maybe we'll just muck around fishing for small stuff today. I still need plenty of small fish trophies at other maps like Mosquito and Winding and yeah, well, all of them. Excuse me. A bit of a cough. Yeah. So let's hopefully we get the day off to a good start here and catch some decent fish. I don't know what else is in this pond. This is in the pond at Sura. So I'm only fishing out here with short clips. I don't even know if we're hitting that deep spot there. Maybe not. We have fished down here for other types of fish before. I've got some spots. We may go and try a couple others if we have a whitewash here. But I think this will be pretty sad if I don't even get a bite here. But we'll have to give it a little bit of time. Well, I had a look at the in-game chat there. There's a few common roaches being caught in this spot, or close by. The only other thing, Worminator gave me a slightly longer clip length than what I had written down, so we've gone with his first, but we may shorten one up soon and see how that goes. Well, maybe they just don't like biting at night. We're going to have to wait till daylight before we get a bite. We shall see. Well, looks like the rain's buggered off, and now we just have a cloudy day, which should be good. Well, I'm glad someone's catching them, but it's not me. Right, here's our first bite of the day. Now it's on the mayfly larvae. $6.23 roach. They've only got to put double size and we'll be good. What clip do I have on here? Yeah, 16. I'm going to come to 15, I think. So a trophy roach is 1.2 for anyone who doesn't know. Oh, is that a bite there? No, just right tapped it. Okay. At least we've got our eye open and we can see what we're doing. I do have some ground bait here that I made up for Ladoga that was very, very successful over there when the trophies were biting. Perhaps I should put it on one of these, I reckon. Just see how it goes. Let's just do that. Let's just give it a little try. I mean, I don't see why it won't work here. What size we put on? Yeah, we'll put a 30 on there. I think it'll be enough. Ladoga roach, there it is. Let's see how we go with this one. This has got the cheese on it. Cheese is a pretty good bait for the roach. I mean, it's quite different, isn't it? Cheese, and then 2 larvae. But they all work. But I think it's just going to be a bit of a chill day today. Take it easy, not worry too much about anything. Well, the one fish every 10 minutes is not going to be too flush, though, is it? Most places, when the roach are biting, they're like fleas. They're everywhere. The old moon sinking slowly there into the west, or nearly west. Southwest does really for us, isn't it? But can I see the sun coming up over here? Not through the trees, over the hill. Not to worry. A bit of a Christmas tree effect here. Get the lights flashing. See if we can't attract a bite. I'm just going to check my notes here, what my setup for these little buggers is at Ladoga. Pretty much what I've got now, to be honest. Maybe they're just not here today. By the in-game chat, no one's caught one since I caught that last one. Don't know where else we can go, and I guess we can fish anywhere for. I've never fished this much in the pond, so looks like some likely crucian and gibble spots up there. Perhaps some eel, maybe. I don't know. Is there eel on the list here? I don't even know. Sura River. Yeah, there's eel here. Well, a long time ago. This one, 2018, but 18, 19, 1918. None in recent times. So they got all the big fish here. We've caught these guys here. Chinese sleeper on redworm, eh? Only one on a piece of fish, night crawler. That's interesting because a lot of other places the piece of fish is by throwing away the key. You know, little gudgeons as well. I still haven't caught one of these killed a carp, I don't think. I certainly don't want that big anyway, not on today's setup. You know, this is really slow. So putting the old ground bait out there on that first rod doesn't seem to have made a great deal of difference. I don't know, we might even go, you'd think we'd be getting them here, and perhaps we get the odd cruising or something here from these reeds, but we're not getting much at all. I don't know how far around there we can go. Can we go to all those little spots over there? I guess we can. I'll go and try a few of those. This spot, this is our furthest one out, so we'll bring this one in and we'll shorten this one up. Shorten this one up to a 10, which is what the original clip I was given was. Just see if that makes any difference at all. Let's get on here. Nothing. Just that sinker digging in the mud. All right. So we got an instant response on the 10, did we? Kind of. Well, I think we had a little tap 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 on that, but it certainly didn't hook up, did it? Yep. Nothing. Oh, there you go. That was a decent thump, wasn't it? Still didn't hook up. My Buddha. Well, maybe it did hook up, I think. No. Get it out there again. We'll give this another 2 or 3 minutes here. If we don't get one, we'll go and find another little spot around here somewhere. I mean, I'm sure the roaches have got to be in here. We just have to find them now. This was supposed to be the trophy spot. And we've got one medium-sized fish. We've been fishing there 15 minutes for one fish, so we're going to move. Go and try somewhere else. Still around the lake here, but the pond, but just find somewhere a bit different. Hopefully we can find out where they've gone. So I don't remember fishing here too much before, so I don't know. I think we just go over this side here for a bit. I'm going to find somewhere with some reed again, or some not so reed, some lilies and stuff. Did see a couple of holes in the up here somewhere. Yeah, there's a likely spot there, isn't it? I wonder if you can get between those two patches. Well, can't get between them. Well, we can get here though. I reckon this looks like a possibility. Okay, I've never fished here, so I've got no idea what to expect. How many people are fishing in the area? Only two of us. Well, this is a disaster so far today. Well, I seriously don't know where else to go here. All these good spots. Well, this one might be okay here. You'd think this would be a good spot for eel and stuff. Chinese sleepers. Well, we'll give this a go down there for a bit. If we oh well, just down there. If we don't do any good here in the next few minutes, we'll go up there and have a go. I'd like to change some bait. Kind of drop the idea of catching a common trophy straight away and see if we can't hit something else. There we are, nearly 20 minutes into the stream and we've caught one fish. Even a bad run at amber, you don't do that bad. Well, there's a bite on the middle one. Now there's two of them getting a bite. We've got #1 hooks on these, so hopefully we're not going to catch anything too small, but we might be doing ourselves a disservice as well. I don't think it hooked up. Yeah, it did. It's there. We got one. Yay, team. And this was on the shortest clip as well, so. A gibble. Okay. Not what we're after, but we're not going to knock it back at the moment because we've got nothing else. Now, if we were to trophy hunt, where are we here? Trophy hunt the gibble here, what we'll be looking for bait? Honey doe, egg doe. Well, we've got millions of egg doe. Both of those of 2019. Nightcrawler, which is common. Oh, a panda. Wow. Red rock panda on a piece of algae, eh? Now, I bet you wasn't fishing for gibble. This one's getting tapped a bit, but not latching on. Twenty 23 minutes and 2 fish. Oh, gosh. The fishing here is terrible, is it not? Okay, we're going to try something here. I mean, this thing nibbled this and didn't do it, so we're going to give up on that. So what we'll do with this one, we'll go back to a loop rig. And we will get rid of that, and we'll put a 30 cage on there. And we'll put some stock standard crucian gibble mix in there. We'll go a bit smaller in the hook, I think we'll go down to a 10. And just because we only have 23,000 of them, we'll put a piece of egg dough in there. Pick it up, and I think I'll put this on 10 as well. And we may just have to change our whole way of fishing here today now. We'll see what happens. But they're certainly not biting that well. We'll give it 5 more minutes here. We don't see a rapid improvement. We will go up a little bit further to the left and test that. I don't know why I worried about the energy and that too much today when we're catching those little fish. Just force a habit, I think. Just keep it going. We're getting a little tap on our egg though. That time we didn't get on there. You little bugger. You little bugger. I must have just grabbed that at the wrong time. I thought he pulled that down well and truly hard enough to be hooked up. Never mind. I'll live to fight another day. I'm trying to think of somewhere I've fished somewhere that's been this bad. And I think this map's the only other map that I've fished this bad before. Or Volkov maybe. I've had some rough sessions there as well, but oh, 1.162, and he's got to be 1.2. 38 grams off a trophy. You are being totally unfair. That is so unfair. Anyway, that's not the closest I've been. I've been 3 grams short of a trophy crucian. And when you look at the big fish, one of my trophy mirrors was less than 2 kilo off a blue tag. And I've still never had one, so them's the breaks. Well, what have we got on here? Well, they're a bit slow coming, but at least we've got a couple now. Let's hopefully they remain on the job. And now we've caught a couple here. We'll have to give it a little longer. Imagine at 1.16. Ah, dear me. Let me just, I'm just going to confirm in my, and the trouble is I know exactly that it's 1.2. I don't really need to go and check this, but I will. Yep, 1.2 for a trophy and 2 kilo for a blue. 2 kilo for a blue. Right, we're going to give it another minute here. I think that's going to be enough. We're going to have to do something with this one. This is not attracting a bite at all. I think we'll drop the. We might just change the ground bait. What might we put on there? Okay, we'll just try a stock roach mix. See if that can attract a bite or not. I did see that one of the rods just have a little flicker there. I think it was the right hand one. Yeah, I've got two of them getting little taps on them, but we need something to hook up here. Wow. As fast as they come, as fast as they go. I think the cheese is getting the whack now. We just changed the ground bait on that one, so it may be giving us a result. Or not. So now all three of them have been tapped and we've got no fish. Trying hard, they're trying to get on there. Everything's getting tapped and nothing's hooking up. Look at that, all that, and it's still not hooking up there. Come on, man. And that's the one that's got the smaller hook on it, so must be some tiny little fish. How much bloody time can this thing span tapping away there? I kind of want to leave this spot, but it's a bit difficult when you're getting bites, even though we're not getting hooked up. I'm intrigued to find out what they are. Like all three of them have been attacked, and not one of them hooked up. Come on, this time. It's so close. So close. And it's hooked up this time. So it's not very big, but it's hooked up. Can't do much of that at all, except release it. Now they're all going to pop off. This game's so stupid sometimes. Well, we got one on here. Let's bring this minnow in, because that's all this is going to be. That was the same one we just let go, I think. Well, I think at 127 was pretty much exactly the same weight. We're going to move. We go just up a little bit to where we were before. And kind of we'll just keep doing what we're doing for a couple more in-game hours, I think. And then after that, we might try and see if we can't catch an eel or something here in the night time. I don't see any reason why we couldn't. Try and give these a little bit of space and see how much space we can cover. See if there's any bites around. So I mean, we're pretty much hedging our bets here. We've got cheese on this one, dough on this one, and larvae on this one. So if there's something around, we should be catching it on one of them. I just like the look of this spot for a bit of eel fishing. Not that I'm any expert on eel, but you think this place to be filthy with frogs and bleak as well. So yeah, 40 minutes nearly, 4 fish, one every 10 minutes. I mean, that's outstanding. Outstandingly bad. Although I was warned yesterday, Sura is rubbish. So how long have we got? I think these must be nearly ready. 1 day, 2 hours. These pair here, what we're waiting for. 2 days, 4 hours. These were 8-day repairs. Well, I repaired everything on them. 100% repair for everything. This one here is fine. I didn't worry about repairing that one. These guys here, these are the first time I ever repaired. And repaired the guides. They were nearly 20%. So I don't know whether that's good or bad, but so, well, while I was getting the reels done, I might as well get the rods done at the same time. They cost about 1,000 silver each for each of them. But after the smashing we gave them yesterday, catching those trophy grassies, I just had to get them done. Well, this is another whitewash here, isn't it? This whole pond has been a whitewash, really. 4 fish in 40 minutes is a joke. So, yeah, we'll go for a wander up that way while we wait for something to happen there. We'll come back to that in a tick. Just have a look around the rest of the joint here. Oh. This is the main water body, which I've never been in before. I don't know. Obviously, there's good spots and bad spots there. Oh, didn't know about that little bridge, I don't think. This is another likely looking spot. The trouble is, all these spots look good, and I'm sure other people have fished them, but there's no write-ups on them, so they're probably not worth worrying about. I don't know how far around you can go here. Can you go all the way? I suppose you can by the look of it. That'd be, you'd think that'd be another good spot for some eel. I don't know if there's any pike or anything in here or perch, but this wouldn't be a bad spot to have a spin from either. Yeah, or spin from here. I mean, there's that dead branch over there would be a dead set target to try and get close to that for a pike or a perch. Look at this, not a thing happening on them rods. Not a thing. What's that water? Any deep water in here? No deep. Well, only down there where we were before. So we tried that 60-44 spot down there to catch trophy common. We got 1 fish in 20 minutes. That was supposed to be the hot spot. Certainly didn't work for us. Well, no, it's probably a little bit early, but I'm going to change these up as if we would for a nighttime fish. Yeah. Let's see, we'll go down to about 8, I think. And we'll put a sinker back on. We'll go down to, we'll go to a small 12, I think. Put a piece of fish on. So we're basically setting up for a night fish now. Maybe we'll catch an eel. Maybe we'll catch Chinese sleeper. I don't know. I'll check if there's any burbot in here. We could possibly get one of them if they're in the pond. delete the 10. Put a night crawler on this one. And this one. It's a super slow day. And we'll go down to another 12 yet. And a piece of fish. So all this could amount to nothing, and we'll waste another 15-20 minutes doing this. So we're getting a bite there. There we go. Chinese sleeper, 202. It needs to be 400 to be a trophy. But that's not a bad start. I've got no idea if a Chinese sleeper's on the card for here. What am I looking for? Yeah, not there, am I? Stats? Yeah, trophies. Sura River. Yeah, no Chinese sleeper on there, so as you can see, I've got a clean bill of health here, not one. And we're not fishing for any of these today, so we're not going to improve on that. I did have a place for blue bream. Maybe we can go and try that. Maybe worth something to do. Let me just find out where that spot is. Go to my map checker here. Oh, we won't be going there. Have to catch a boat. I'm not doing that today. Have to catch a boat to that one. I don't know what time it gets dark here, but we'll give it a bit till it gets dark and see if we don't get a. I'm hoping to get an eel. I don't know if this is an eel spot or not, but it looks likely with the lilies and the algae and all the other stuff. So this would be up there with one of the worst days fishing I've had so far. Start anyway. 5 fish in 50 minutes, 10 minutes of fish. Crazy. So if we whitewash here overnight, we're going to leave Sura, I think, and then we'll go back to Mosquito, go to our little Chinese sleeper spot there and try and catch a trophy. Chinese sleeper. We got very close there the other day. Got 311. We needed 400 grams. After that, we might just move next door to Winding, and we've got plenty of trophies we can look for in there. And what are we now? Not sure how. maybe for the last hour of the stream, I'll get my carp rod. Well, I can get my carp rods back already, I think, but I can't get the reels back yet. The reels will get back in the last hour. Then we might go to Amber for the last hour down at the oak tree. There was some nice fish caught there yesterday. Well, 8:30 at night and it's still bright and sunny, so we're obviously going to be a short darkness period here. And I think if there's anything out there, we might have had a few more bites by now. I'm not thinking this is going to be too successful somehow. Crazy, isn't it? Terrible slow. Let's check another spot on this. Find out where this one is. Okay. So I do have another spot in the pond here. I don't know if I've fished there before or not, to be honest. Right. I can't wait anymore here. This will drive me nuts. We will go and try this other spot. I'll bring these guys in one at a time and then... oh my God. Why wouldn't you know that would happen? What have we got here? Stinky little common roach. Well, you're not getting fed on night crawlers, let me tell you that. We're going to lower these down to... we'll go these ones. Leave that hook's about right. And we're going to go back to... I think we'll put a caddis fly on this one. I think the clip for this one was about 17 from memory. I'll park that one up. He's ready to rock and roll for the next spot. This one we'll put out 17. 6.4. We will drop it down. It to 3.4. Hook's fine. What's the other bait there? I forget now. I might have been a worm. We'll put a worm on one. Follow that one. And we'll recover this one. When we get to the new spot, we'll adjust this. We'll put the other two out and adjust this one. It's not too far. It's only on the other side of the pond, so we haven't got far to go. Hopefully it's going to work a bit better. We can't really get any worse, can it? I mean, the fishing today's been absolutely terrible. So this is where we started the day, and we didn't get hardly a bite there. Okay, this is the other spot here. I don't recall fishing here before, but let's give it a try. Certainly can't be any worse than where we've just fished, so. This one out now. Clip it out to 17. Put a lighter leader. I don't like using the 25s. And put that one on 3.1. That'll do. That'll do. We've got a caddisfly one already, haven't we? Put a mayfly on, then try that. Now this spot I had marked down as being somewhere for common rates and crucians and that as well. So, but definitely if we don't get a bite here within say 5 minutes, we will be leaving Sura. It's just not working. There's something happening on that middle rod. There's some little fishes jumped on there. Let's have a look. Well, it's a target fish, but it's a bit small, but it's a target fish. This is an area for common, so. Oh, in the bite in the first one now. No, disappeared. Quick look at our catch bag. This guy here, 38 grams off a trophy, would have made my day already, but not to be. But other than that, that's pretty darn dismal. Pretty dismal for an hour. An hour's fishing for 7. Let's hopefully we get something a bit better here. At least the bite rate is a massive improvement already. Well, they're not world beaters, but they're tagged. Yeah. What happened over here? Did you get hooked up or not? Doesn't look like it. It took a big chunk out of that, didn't it? And what bait do I have on here? Caddisfly, okay. So I've caught 2 on the caddisfly and nothing on the others yet. See what happens. Looks like there's just after midnight. Looks like a pretty bright night, doesn't it? This guy's going to hook up, no problem. Not very big, that little one. Probably a white bream. We can let him go, but interesting to know they're here as well. And we're getting everything going at once again. All I can say is about bloody time. We've had a woeful time on it so far. So we're just using a basic old worm on this one. Well, we'll see what we get here. I mean, not a bad size. Well, 500, a bit of fighting him for that. Oh, yeah. Yeah, did you get hooked up? You did. You are on there, okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Now, I put the 3.1 litre on this one, so geez, what do we got here? I don't get too many runners on this equipment. Oh, the bastard got off. You're kidding me, bro. No. Oh. You are kidding me. I had to see what that fish was. Oh, well. There you go, that's fishing. I can tell you now, if that was a roach on there, it was a trophy. It was probably even a trophy if it was a crucian or a gibble as well. God, gibble carp, get off. I'm disappointed. I don't know whether it would have. I don't know whether I would have hooked it up if I'd had a heavier leader on it, but certainly if I had a heavier leader, I would have caught it no problem. God, man, seriously. Anyway. I bet you I got a budget hook on there. I bet you it's a cheapie. Yeah. I don't think these are expensive. Awfulizer, how are you, mate? Pretty goddamn ordinary. That's all I can say today. A bit over an hour and we got 9 fish. We're trying to catch a trophy common. I've got this guy, 38 grams short. The rest of it is pure trash. Pure trash. This is our fourth spot we fished in here. This is the best one so far, by the way. I just lost a bloody fish here. It was on this rod that's going off now. I had the friction break down to about 12 and it was still pulling red. So, yeah, didn't break anything though, I guess, which is a bonus, but it did get off, which is annoying. But I've only got 3.1 litre on this one. The other two have got 3.4s. 382 gibble. Okay. Get that back up. So yeah, it's been a pretty average day so far, but still have plenty of time. So I was saying earlier, mate, I've got the carp rods and reels at Volkov and getting fixed. I think they've still got probably like a couple of in-game days, so a couple of hours before I can get them. I can get the rods back now, but I can't get the reels for a couple more hours. So we'll do some small fish trophy hunting. We're not going to another red one. Come on, come on. No buck. How are you, mate? Very slow. Jeez. This is the second one of these guys I've hooked up like this, but not on this reel. I don't hope this one doesn't jump off. The last one just jumped off. So I've only got 3.4 kilo leader on here, so it's not going to be a massive fish. But it could be a trophy size. No, not really, mate. We've got what have we got in the bag? 11 fish in an hour, just over an hour. So it's been slow going. We don't have much in the way of quality in the bag either. So I'll give him just a little bit more. I'm hoping it's a bit of common rates. If it is, it could quite easily. Really a little tench. 1.3 kilo tench. That's not a bad catch. So the other one was probably a tench as well, but spat the hook. Now, if we catch a couple of those, I'll definitely be changing up the leaders again. See what we've got here. Common roach. That's our target, but we want a 1.2 kilo. So at least this spot's thrown up some fish, which is more than any other spot today. And we've caught quite a few in the last few minutes, have we not? Seven in the last 10 minutes. So, and then an hour to catch the other 7. Don't know what this will be like in the daytime. I'm sure I've never fished this spot before. I've got it written down in my book, but I've never fished here. So far, so good, I think. I just had it down as a general, not as any flash special place. Got a few more bouncing around there. Yeah, money just for roach and crucian, and here we are catching tench in here, so. And I had it written down to use light leaders, but if we're going to catch tench, I won't be using light leaders all the time. They're a tough fish, and they'll break off these light ones pretty easy. 713 kibble. Not really what we're after, but what we got on here this time? The old worm's not doing too bad. Catching a few fish. Looks pretty tiny this one though, doesn't it? Yeah, no good. One for the aquarium at home. Yeah, well. At least we're getting some bites here, that's for sure. Half decent crucian, 714. Actually, let's try an egg dough. See if it makes a difference. Because egg dough is extremely cheap compared to caddisfly, which is reasonably expensive. Yeah, not a tiny one. Well, the old creep neck's starting to look a little bit more respectable now with 15 in it. It looked pretty sad and there was 7 before. Obviously still nothing to write home about, but yeah, you wouldn't want to be spending the in-game silver to come here and just fish like this without purpose. Oh, look at that, all going. What's this little thing? Well, that's the first perch, but Jesus. You can go back. And we're going to change the bait here, put some cheese on it. See if we can't find a trophy common roach. I don't mind a bit of cheese. What's our egg day going to give us? A gibble, it's okay. Look like a little ball, little soccer ball, don't they? Oh, the cheese is getting tapped straight away. Which one? One or three? Which one's going to go first? Well, there goes number one with cheese. Could it be? Could it be? Not quite. 950. Needs to be 1.2. Right. It gives us hope. It gives us hope. These mum and his dad are out there. We could also quite easily catch them on this on the mayfly as well. Just got a tag on him at 284. Certainly. Another comment on the egg dough. I was going to change that. Actually, I'm going to change it to stonefly. Now, these will be the three baits that you would use at Ladoga trying to catch one of these. Trophy, common roach. So let's see what we can do here. Map. There you are, sir. We're in the pond. Almost on the line of what do we got there? D7, D8. So we did try down here, 60-44, where it is just here, and we tried a couple spots up this way. Without a lot of luck. But anyway, we're doing okay here. $257. I'm not sure what the bottom line is for a tag. Might be 250. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. All happening here right now. They're busy. They're not real big, but you think there's got to be a big one out there somewhere? $300. a little tag perch. First keeper perch for the day, even though he's not much at all. Once again, it's like a trash fish eating expensive bait. In the scheme of things, the stonefly and mayfly are expensive to buy. $1.26, we definitely not a tag. Can go back. A little bit of weight on this one for this setup. Anytime, wallflies, anytime. Oh, get in there. 1.2. He needs to be 1.8 for a trophy. So there is hope we'll catch a trophy or two here for sure. We've had a couple that have been kind of close. Well, I did have this marked down as a crucian spot, so it's certainly living up to that. So if we check the records here, what should we be fishing with? Oh, what's that one? Mussel, crab and mussel. Oh, I've got that. I think I've got those. That's pandas. 15th of, it's only a month ago, 6 weeks ago. Not crawlers, eh? I think I had those, where are we, baits? Yeah. So there's Atlantic mussels was in one of them. Crab and mussels was in one of them. So we could do that. Not the other ones. Like pellets. Yeah, grass cake pellets was one. Can't remember what the other one was now. Anyway, we could get some of that bait up if we wanted to. Number 2 line going for a run. Yeah. I think it's time I gave up a little trophy for us, eh? We've been here for a while. Fishing in this pond. Certainly the bite rate in this, the second hour's picked up. We must be doing pretty decent in the last 20 minutes or so. We caught that tench here. I think that was from there. Oh, yep. So 20 minutes. We've got what's that? 16 fish in 20 minutes. 16 keepers. We've thrown a couple back. Third of the size we need. Ooh, that went down pretty hard. But then again, it's not really that big. No idea how much line I got on this reel, but it doesn't look like I've got a whole lot. So I don't really need to worry about it in here. $8.37. It says 100 meters. Okay. No, I could get 200 of this line on the reel, but yeah, I've only got 100 meters of line. Oh, bugger, another one got away. I think I need to go back and revisit all my smaller hooks and upgrade them. That's probably most of them I've had since I first started the game. And like any new players, you can't afford to buy the most expensive hook, so you buy what you can afford. So some of these are not that flash. So 200 is not. So it's probably around a 250, I think, before they get a tag. Yeah, so some of these hooks are probably substandard now. Making life difficult for myself. That's 2 fish that lost so far. So I know we might set ourselves a target here, say get 50 fish in the bag and go fish somewhere else. Or if we catch a trophy, we'll go. I'm giving this an hour and a half here, Sura, in the pond, the 27, which isn't fantastic, but when we had 9 after the first hour, it's not too bad. Picked up okay. Only a little fella, this one. Not quite a keeper. Ooh. Come on. There's a turn of that really, not even that big. Half a kilo, geez. It shows that light leader. So I've got a little sign there, another fish got away, but I don't know which rod. So we can do this. So that one says can be used, so that one's not that one. So if I look on this one, it's going to tell me it's this rod because the bait's not there anymore. So if you don't know that trick, when it tells you you lose a fish, you can just check it and it will tell you which rod it is. So I've got a cheese thief out there somewhere. Let's get him back. Okay. So I got pretty close to getting a trophy, common rates, 38 grams short. And we're a few 100 grams short of catching an crucian trophy. How much time before I can get these reels back? Another hour and a bit. So. We might do a little bit longer here, then yeah, I think we'll do about 5 or 10 minutes here. Fly off to Mosquito because it's free to go there. See if we can't have another crack at trying to catch our elusive trophy sleeper. And then go to Volkov. I'll do a little 10-minute fish there while we wait for our reels, and once we get our fresh reels back, we'll go catch some carp at amber. Okay, well, it didn't steal the cheese this time. $2.79. Thing is, the trophies I'm going for here, they're not even on the trophy card for this map, but I'll have to find something to do though while I wait for the reels to get done. Certainly playing with its food, the one in the middle. Not making too much of a commitment. And decided didn't want, I don't know. There we go. $2.60. we've got 30 fish. Well, this fish hasn't got the strength to drag the rod over, has it? Oh, got away another one. Are you kidding me? Seriously. That's 3 we've lost in this spot. What I know was good. The other 2 I don't think they were much shot. But I think the first one we lost was another tench. What's our weather going to be like at Mosquito? Well, we won't be there that long. So just with these 2, won't be too bad. We may only spend 10-15 minutes there. Oh, we'll quickly check bulk off as well. It's not too bad either. Just a little bit of rain. We definitely won't be anywhere near there by then. Well, I'm kind of thinking we'll call it quits here. And go and do a little bit at Mosquito, see if we can catch our trophy now. So for there, I'm going to want a clip of 8. And we're going to want a piece of fish on there for there. Right, park that one up, good to go. Same. Clip 8. And change this to a night crawler. And I think on this one we're just going to change this as well. We'll step this one back up to a 6.4. Because you can pick up anything on this night crawler. And the old 3-point might get snapped off a bit easy. We'll change this one when we get there. Then we'll race over and we'll check see if there's any cafe orders for the rubbish that we've got. I think it'll be a bit unlikely, but you never know. Trying to remember where the cafe is here. Fish market, workshop. Well, they don't come here very often, obviously. Is it up here or down there? I feel it might be over there somewhere, is it? No, not there. Pretty sure it's a tackle shop. Grocery store. Oh, it's a tackle shop there. I've got a feeling the cafe's down here somewhere, is it? No, that's not it. Ah. I think we'll just worry about it another day. We'll just go to the fish market. It'll do. Nothing going to be pretty in here, that's for sure. $63 for an hour and a half. Yuck. Anyway. A bit of fun, something different. And I can't do much about carp fishing at the moment anyway, so we have to wait a little while. If there's any new players watching, you can come here once every in-game day and get a free feed once every 24 hours in-game. That way you should never have to spend money on food. Alright, this is their little spot for the Chinese sleeper. Now, a few days ago, every man and his dog was catching a trophy here. When I came out, I got nothing. And this is my third go at it. So, let's see. I want to change this one up a bit. 45 is probably enough. Looks fine, and we want fish piece. Let's just hope we can catch some. I think the most I caught was the first time I came here. I caught 12 of them, and the biggest one was 311. Needs to be 400. But the second time I didn't catch that many. $2.36. Well, they're still here. Is there a big enough one though? $3.19. I think that's my biggest. Yeah, this could be anything because this is a night crawler. As you can see, it's definitely not a Chinese sleeper. Bit over half kilo perch. Okay, well that's a good little start. Let's hope it doesn't back off on us. Well, something happened on us. I say that front one was, first one was looking a bit busy there. But, if that's hooked up, it's not very big. Yeah, it's not very big. $38 grams. 7 XP, amazing. Waste of a piece of fish there. Okay. $228. Your biggest yesterday was a 350. Such a tease, isn't it? Such a tease. It kind of went quiet, didn't it? We got whack, whack, whack. As soon as we get in, 3 nice fish. And then it goes quiet. Something happened on the middle on that. We can take it down if you can, if he's big enough fish. Look at him go. Look at this line coming up. Oh, I think he let go. Oh no, he's just too small. 190. So you can catch the sleepers on the night crawler as well as the fish, but you can also catch a lot of other stuff. You'll probably find all the and I'll do it in a tick. I'll look at the records page. The crucians and gibbles are probably caught on night crawlers. 161. Getting smaller. So if we quickly look at the records here, other region, as you can see, like crucians, night crawler, night crawler, night crawler, gibbles, top and bottom. So I mean, that's why I always have one out there with a night crawler on it. You never know what you're going to get with the byproduct, so to speak. I think half the time that's how I catch my trophies. I've tried for one fish and get a trophy something else. I think it's Oldberg, I think. It's even on the list. Yeah. This guy here, I was fishing for this guy, for an eel, and I got this one. So, yeah. Oh, too small. Too small again. I talk about like I wait for my carp rods. I've seen people use this this setup here, this rod. What was it? 19 kilo rod. The Sabre 60, 10 kilo. Obviously adjust the line and leader. I've seen them using an amber catching carp. I mean, I don't know how big a carp I'd like to catch with it, but it can be done. This one go then or not? So I think we'll give another 10 minutes or so here. And we might go to Volkov for a little bit. And the reason we're going there is because that's where the carp rods and reels are in the workshop there. Sort of gone very quiet, hasn't it? 4 minutes since we've got a keeper. 19 fish, 32 minutes. That's not bad, mate. I'd be happy with that. So I guess it's the same. We've got 6 in 8. We did hit pretty much as soon as we got in the water here. But unfortunately, apart from this guy, once you go this way, everything's sliding down, smaller. Where are you fishing, Authorizer? It's hard to tie that light timer off. There we go. Little bite there. Taking a while. No. Wow. Could do with a few of those myself. Looks like these little beggars are going to go off the bite overnight. Okay, yep. I love fishing there. I don't fish here very often, but I love it there. I think it's got one of the best sceneries in the game. I have had a couple of good spots here. I've never caught one of them though. Is that bottom fishing or float fishing or what? Well, we started off here with awesome pace. Float fishing, mate. Okay. Right. Oh, there we go. Got a bite again. Taking a while. Looks like it's not very big though. Okay, 69 grams. We're getting smaller and smaller. John Ralphio, how are you today? Good to see you back. Hope wife's looking after you. Don't tell me you still haven't caught that eye. Oh, look at the number. 666. Devil's number. You still haven't got that. Oh dear. Well, here I am sitting in the Mosquito and I'm trying to catch a trophy sleeper. This is my third go at it. So I feel your pain, although I'm not as dedicated to it as you are, but I feel your pain. We did. I think that we got our closest. If you get me, yeah, 319. I think that's my new PB for here. I think I got one the other day 311. So, but of course I got to get up to 400. I don't even know if I got any odd spot written down for here. Not specifically, no. Oops, lazy. Pay attention. Yeah, another perch, is it? Looks like it. 9.50. Wonder if there's a perch order in the cafe. As usual, we didn't check. So if there is, I'll probably need at least 6. So no doubt I'll get to number 5 and then I won't get a 6th one. Yeah, I'm just catching him. Catching my night crawlers here. 111. At least it's a tag this time. I did have something written in my book there for a 96.77. I've got written down as a perch spot, but a clip of 18. But that, I've got no other info on. I didn't write anything else down, so I'm not sure I got that. Normally I'll put a bit more information down than that, but how long does it take us to get those 9 fish? 15 minutes. Come on, fellas. 2 minutes. Seems like a lifetime, doesn't it? It's only 2 minutes since we had one. Quick check on my reels again. Okay, so 20 minutes, yeah. So I think we'll pack up here, I think, and give up on these, and we will fly off the Volkov. And while I've got these rods set up the way I have, we'll go and do a quick eel fish. Yeah, we can just go from here. I'm going to sell the fish up there anyway. I think I've only got one eel spot written down. I know we need to get the ferry ride. I remember when I first got on this map, I didn't know about the ferry, so I used to pay the money and rent a boat to ride over here. But, anyway, I used to fish here for something too, but I can't remember what. Anyway, we want to go just up here. Yeah, 105 or 106, either of them. I've given up eel before, so we'll kind of sit in the middle, I guess. And see if we can't entice an eel onto the rod. Or you can catch a burbot here. Or you can also catch nothing, which I think is what I've caught the last couple of times I've been here. So, but we're kind of here at a reasonable hour, not too bad. I think the weather's decent for it. Might be a bit cold, but I'm getting a little tap on the night crawler there. No, just had a look. Didn't want to play. Okay. Another tap on a piece of fish. Well, we've got something coming up here. What have we got? A burbot. And he's too small for anything. Can't make him in the boat. Got no tag. So we just let him go. The other thing I could do here is change the hook sizes and go back to bigger hooks. But got 8 burp here last night. Okay. Well, I got 1, but it was a joke. Too small for anything. I can remember a while back there, I think you smashed the eels here too, didn't you? Yeah, I'd be happy with a couple of 3 or 4 kilo ones. At least we're getting a couple of bites here, so I mean, that's always promising. That's always got to be the first step, doesn't it? You have to get a bite. Well, this one's definitely a bit bigger than the 472. 1.7 kilo. Definite keeper. Yeah, burbot, a good XP and good money to sell. What have you done to yourself? Trophy gibble 2.5. That's a decent sized gibble though. Wow. Yeah, 15 in a row. Yeah. I knew you cleaned up here on the eel one time. Yeah, it is a huge gibble. That would have to be in a weekly, certainly, wouldn't it? Yes, but if it was an eye, it wouldn't be a trophy, would it? 2.56, nowhere near enough. I don't know how many trophy gibble I've caught in this game. And I've never targeted them, ever. Be out trying to catch big carp at Amber Lake and catch 3 trophy gibble. And with the trophies, I agree. I knew what you meant. So it's going to give me 2 little burbot and say that's all you're having. And we did get a tap on that night crawler, but that was all we got. Nothing on that one. And we caught 2 burbot on this one. Really sad. Anyway, not long now to go before we can get these little babies back. And we'll be off. These ones should be done. Yep. Now, I don't know what stage you should repair these, but the guides were on about 19.7 or something, so. And they took 2 days. 2 days for these guys and 8 days each of these. I had these running last night while I was watching the cricket, had the game on in the background, but I just still had 3 hours left to run on it this morning, so. Wow, 13 trophy giblet upon mine 3 in a row. That's a crazy amount. In fact, I've never got a trophy at Whining, I don't think. I'm sure I still need them there. Oh, they don't even come up. Okay, they're not even on the list. As you can see, this is a clean skin. It's not the only one. That's not too bad. Below is a clean skin. But I don't tend to fish for, I fish for grayling and brown trout. There is a spot there I know to fish for burbot. You've got to cast out such a long way. But yeah, so I've got plenty of work to do. Now our nightcrawler gives us a return. Decent sized burbot, that's for sure. 3.5. Nice. Now, we just like another one of those, thank you. Yeah. Well, I had to come back to Volkov because this is where my rods and reels are in the workshop. So they're nearly cooked, nearly ready to go again. So we were at Mosquito. You're trying to catch a Chinese sleeper. And then you switch to Volkov on, everything's exactly the same. The clip length was the same, the bait's the same, everything. So it was pretty easy, no brainer, night time. After bleaching it, thank you. So you were float fishing? Well, you got them on a float. Well, maybe we're going to get another one here. Oh, night crawler's getting bopped again. No, yes, maybe. I think it will go eventually. Oh, I think he's on there, whatever it is. No. A roughie. 26 grams. Well, that's a waste of a night crawler, that is. I don't even know what size they've got to be to turn them into bait fish. Bait fish. Where are they here? 40 to 80. So when we look at our catch bag, our little perch and Chinese sleeper here, we caught at Mosquito. They've visited Volkov and they'll be sold at Amber. So they've done a little lap. You know, a couple of little water bodies on their way out. So hopefully we're going to have a lively hour and a half or so at Amber. So if we can't get back and get some more trophy carp. Make a quick note here. Well, nothing's happening. Okay. Just writing down a dry mix for Amber. We'll just check it out in the tackle shop here. I'm not sure if I've got every bit of it, so cheaper to buy it here than buy it at Ambler. Are they done yet? Are they cooked? 14 minutes, 15 minutes. It's about half past the hour for me. I don't think we're going to catch any more right here. So we will bring them in. We will extend the clip by 2. Put a, excuse me, we'll put these ones on, why not? And we go to Crucian Gibble Mix. I think I used sweet dough here before. Same type of setup here. I'll put a worm, maybe. Well, kind of 2 fish overnight's not really great, but it is what it is. We'll try top barley. And we're not going far, we're just going to run down here a little bit. I think was it that one I want? Yep, that'll do. No, I didn't put a ground bait on this one. Anyway, it's okay for now. I can stay there. We'll go this way. See if we can't, probably should be a little bit more over there, but we'll do it for a minute. 25 fish, nothing over 530 grams, 72 points. Yeah, that's not bad then. Sickle. You love them sickle, don't you? Well, got some bites happening here now. Phil Barley seems to have been doing okay here. Decent kibble. Let's put some ground bait in this time. I'm going to move over here. This was the spot I'm supposed to be fishing, not where I threw the rods out, but obviously it's working there as well. Because they've all got fish on them. I fished here one day, or not that long ago. I don't think it was on stream. I think it was off stream. I kind of filled the bag up in about an hour. Mainly with this type of fish, nothing amazingly big, but I think I might have got a trophy gibble here. So yeah. Yeah, I think you've told me that before. Yeah. 374. I mean, some 240,000 next to 300 people. That's crazy. Sometimes you have to come to Volcom because it's the only place to get stuff done, like reels repaired that you don't need to spend gold on, but some of the others tell you that you do. And very rarely, if ever, is it out of stock of items. But sometimes you have to come here, and if you have to spend the money to come here, well, you come and fish here for 10 minutes and catch enough fish to pay for your trip, if nothing else. 23,006 for 8 days. Oh dear. Either I'm going to get my 100% bottom fishing up, or I'm going to get jack of it and give up on it for a while, and then I'm going to go do that. I'm going to go catch them sickle. That's my aim in life. Catch as many sickles as Orpalizer. As you can see, this place is a pretty decent bite rate. Yeah, okay. Even so, that's a heck of a lot of fish. So I just think the couple of burbot we got before, and the few we're going to catch here, we'll cover the amount of money I had to spend to come here. So well, it's only $13.90 or $16.90 or something. Oh, well, we lost a fish on that one. Yes. Oop, wrong one. Hit the right button. Idiot. $1.1 kilo. He's a dead set football size, isn't he? So I've got 3 different baits here. They're all working. Pearl barley, sweet dough, and a worm. $1.37. Getting up there. Need a 1.9 for a gibble. Yeah, but it doesn't take long to get them, and they don't damage any gear. I mean, the 1000 XP is just brilliant. So like I got those 3 trophy grassies yesterday, and I got it, I don't know, 700 or a bit over 700 XP just for those 3. And I can't blame all the wear on it, but I just yeah, I just spent 1,000 silver each on each rod to get them repaired. 800 each reel, but that was to repair everything in the reel. So all the money I made catching those 3 trophies, I spent on repairs. Ooh, just too small to do anything with. So I think our reels are just about cooked, ready to come out of the oven. No fish there yet. Just confirm it. Oh, 10 hours. Still 10 minutes to go. Got a fish on somewhere as well. Oh no, it won't be 10 minutes or 10 minutes. Oh, what have we got here? Well, at least you've got a tag on this one. Common roach. Can't remember what our first fish was here. Oh, this gibble here, wasn't it? Eight fish, 8 minutes. Can't complain about that bite rate. I think if I swapped them all over to pearl barley, I'd probably catch even more faster. I went to Koori once since the new maps come out. Probably fished there for maybe 2 hours, and I think I got 2 marker fish. Everything else was undersized. So I decided I'm not going there for a while. A baby crucian can go back. Let's put this one on pearl barley as well. The other thing that works here too is just the what's known, the wet bread. Works okay here too. Little lull in proceedings. Common. They've got a bit of fight in them commons, aren't they? In the first little spurt. Feel so much bigger. Yeah, this little bugger on the move. Oh, decent sized white bream, 279. Be a keeper. I don't think there's anything on this one, is there? No. Or maybe I think it's on the first one yet. A bit too small. Right, all that. Yeah, come on, get it down. $8.86. 2/3 of the way there to a trophy. Quick time check. Can't be much left. 8 hours. $9 kilo burbot, 250. There you go. I don't think I've ever caught a burbot that big oil 9 kilo. I'm not feeling it. Oh, 8.5, 8.4. Yeah, I've targeted a blue bream here before. Oh, look at that. I've got one. It's actually 519. Caught him on pea porridge here. God only knows how long that was though. Could have been a long, long time ago. So he would have definitely been a byproduct of fishing for bream night. And that would have been probably a few years ago. Well, it's kind of gone a little quiet here, isn't it? Yeah, mid-afternoon. Sort of going to ruin our bite rate, isn't it? We had 12 fish in 13 minutes. Well, maybe not. Maybe it's going to keep us up a little bit. Well, I'm not sure this is that big, but... Damn it. Oh, back you go. And... I don't want to catch a 100 kilo catfish for any amount of silver. I don't have anything to catch it with. Oh, now all these non-tag ones are coming in. Come on, take your food, get on with it. Once again, it doesn't look like much of a fish. Just to keep a crucian. This spot here you can catch burbot at night from here as well. Cane crash. Ouch. I've had that happen a lot lately, but only not long after I first log into the game and then move around the map a little bit. And then it crashes my whole computer. Not just the game crashes, it crashes my whole freaking computer, shuts down. Happened the other day when I went to Tunguska for the first time. But last week or the week before, it was happening just about every day. Jeez. I'd love to be able to do a deal with an aquarium shop in the game and catch fish for them to be able to sell. A chunky little gibble, 1.3 kilo, getting up there. All right, mate. Just watch out for the third thing, whatever that may be. You know, it all comes in threes. A little bit small, this guy, is he? Just makes the grade. That was supposed to go straight out, that cast. I don't know how it gets over there, beyond me. Anyway. So we're 27 in the bag now. 16 in 19 minutes. I guess you'd have to be pretty happy with that, no matter where you're fishing. Just make sure nothing falls on your head. It's just like a bream, is it? Yeah, tagged as well. Now, there's our fishing kibble mix. Time check. Nearly done. So we'll get a decent hour in at amber. So too small. Okay. Good on you. We went down hard. We giving a bit of space here. What do we got here? There's a bit of a stick in the mud, but he's coming now, whatever it is. .3 tench. They hit me pretty hard, don't they? It's a few times today the tench have turned us into the red on these setups. We go from a tench to a minnow. Yeah, reject. I actually wouldn't want to catch a trophy tench on these setups. A little one. Where are you? Yeah. .1 kilo. I'm kind of all around that trophy size, not quite big enough, but a few over a kilo now, I think. Four of them over a kilo, so okay. Funny, when you start, you think you're casting out there, and then by the time you finish, you're casting over that way almost. Are our reels done? Not long. We'll start with this one, see what we got. Another tiny fish. Release. Okay, so we're going to change the bait on this one. Actually, we'll go this way because I want to put a sinker back on. Yeah, I'm going to definitely change that one up to we'll go 7.7 fish piece. Pick up, turn the clip off on this one. Now, if you look at the map, this is where I want to go, just straight up into this bit here. Should be able to catch a burbot, something at night here. So we'll see what happens with this one for a little bit. Now, as far as I know, it's not an eel spot, but it can certainly be a burbot spot. Keep on just. So 6.4 will do for now. 10. We'll put a night crawl on this one. Yeah, going to leave it on the 10 clip, this one. So we'll give us a little bit of time up till dark, and the reels will be finished. Another little gibble. I've got one marked as an eel ground bait, but I don't know that it's been working that well lately. But we'll give it a crack. 6.4 will do. You probably, we'll leave that. You could put a bigger hook on there. It's not quite night time yet, so we might be a little bit slow here for a bit, but just excuse me, I'll head to the bathroom, one tick. Okay, we're all back. Nothing happened when I was gone, unfortunately. I'm only going to give it 2 or 3, 4 minutes more here. Then we're going to fire off the other side, go visit the tackle shop. I just want to make sure I've got everything I need to make the dry mix amber. Get our rods and finish off an amber for the day, catch some big carp. That's the game plan. And if we can catch enough carp of the right variety, we may even sneak a level up in today, but that's an outside chance at best, but probably something I'm going to achieve over the weekend while I'm mucking around. So it's been a couple of months since I've fished this spot in this fashion. Normally, like daytime, I would just fish like we just did, and then as the sun went down, change over to this setup for the night. Used to catch a decent number of burbot. Always had one long rod and 2 short ones. we may not get to stick around long enough to see it work today. But, yeah, there may not be any fish here anymore. As I said, it's been a couple of months since I've fished this way here. I'm not a fan of Volkov, really. Other than it's got the best tackle shop, grocery store, and hardware. You can get anything done. I mean, you can go across that bridge there, and just further up there, like there's white bream, blue bream, but they're hard to get. And that other spot we're at just up here, 106.92 or 105.92, whichever one you like. They're both pretty much the same. Used to be able to clip out there out to about 15 and catch bream there as well, but I haven't had much luck doing that lately either. I reckon them reels are got to be done. They are. I think we can go. This is all good fun, but it's not as much fun sitting here. Nothing happening. So many people would tell you that a bad day's fishing is better than a good day at work. I say the same about playing golf as well, because I'm bad. Okay, let's go get organised to let's go get our gear first while we're here. Okay, 2 rods, 2 reels, all successfully repaired. Thank you. So if you go to somewhere like, is it worth showing you? Yeah, we'll quickly show you because just in case you don't know. Now, I don't say every reel, but certainly these ones, because if I go to, I think it's a friction brake repair at Oldberg, the only one that lights up here is the gold one. You cannot pay silver at Oldberg to repair your friction brake. Of course, you come here, you can. I did not know that for a while, so until Shaft Silver pointed it out to me one day. So in we go. Now let's go for ground bait basics. Now I'm pretty sure I don't have much of this left, do I? No. What did that say? 32? Oh, I must have bought some the other day. Okay, we don't need any more. Additives, alphabetical. Extra halibut feed pellets. 8. How many we got? We got enough. We're only going to do a couple. And 12 should be just enough. The tuna number 12. Just enough. I'm sure I was looking for. Where are you? Halibut mini ones we're looking for. These ones, we haven't got any. We'll buy 10 of them because we'll use them somewhere else. And attractant, we need halibut oil, which I think we've got. Laughing. We can now go to Amber While we're getting there, I'm going to quickly change the stream title. Small fish done, amber for big carp. Okay, so that's done. Here we are. Let's go get a motorbike. While we're standing there, let's check it, see if there's anything that we might be interested in. Trophy mirror, that's about it. Okay. Or 25, I think 25 is a trophy, I could be wrong. I think we just buy a 2-day ticket. For that, we got a 2-dayer. Okay, off to the big oak tree. Can't remember who it was. One of the regulars on the Facebook page. I didn't check how much bait I had. Check. Where are we? Pellets we're looking for. No, he ain't got enough. He was actually using bigger ones, but I'm only going to use 18s. We could. Yeah, so he got three trophy. Get off that tree. Now I turned the bike away from that and sucked it in there. He got 3 trophy commons and a really nice trophy barbel, over 9 kilo barbel. So anything along those lines we'll be happy with. And the dry mix he uses, because it doesn't have any crushed boilies in it, it's not that expensive to make. Of course he uses it in PVA, but I'll just be shoving mine in the spod rod. But fingers crossed we're going to hook into a few here. The rods and reels are like brand new, so we shouldn't have too much trouble with the fight. I've got to rebuild the whole rods though, so it'll take a minute, but we'll do them one at a time, get them out in the water. And we'll mix up our dry mix after we've got the 3 rods out, and then put the spot out with it and see how we go. Turn, baby, turn. Okay, so here is our spot. Nice calm evening by the look of it, a little bit of light breeze. I don't want to put the... No. Idiot. You got to change them over, bro. Got to change them over. Actually, we'll go this way because this one should be fairly easy. Extra large one, yeah. Okay, pop it boy, no. So I want to change this as well to a hair rig. Pellet. This one will go to the lower ones, 14. If this is the weakest rod. And only 74 left, okay. This is the weakest rod. It doesn't mean to say we won't catch a big fish though, to be honest. Normal clip for here, 35. Yeah, we can get this one out there. These other ones are a full rebuild because we got the rods repaired. Where are you now? This one looks okay. These ones are getting a bit dodgy now. These two. Bite indicator. 27.2 for this one. I think any one of these will do. Leader 27.1. Carp hook extra large 2. And change it to hair rig. Pellet. Takes a bit of time, doesn't it? Look at all this garbage. 18. No, I think he was using 20 somethings. I don't have them, but I won't. While we're doing that, the other one's returned us a dividend already. And we'll just get this one out first, though. Can't hear it people line off, so. Get this one out. God, look at that cast. Cast way to the right every time. So when I fished here the other day, I caught quite a few fish, but I didn't catch any exotics, and I didn't get a trophy here. So hopefully that can change today. Okay, go through this process one more time. Real. Change that while I think of it. Fishing line. I think the yellow one was better. Light indicator, that one. 27.2. I think this one. Feeder leader, 27.2, 60 centimeter. Let's go even bigger. Bigger hook, bigger fish, maybe. Let's try it, let's see what happens. 18 and 18. The worst part is we're not even nearly finished button clicking yet because we've got to make our dry mix. And get another little tap away there on the what I call the little rod. It's only 30 kilo compared to the carp rods. Okay, let's do this Groundbreak Dry mix. AL. I think I already named one this before, so we'll name this one Alec Tuna 2. So we've got corn flour. Yeah, we've got to get down to the pellets. I think it was only halibut 8 and 12. Halibut extra there. Halibut extra there. This one was the tuna. Where'd they go? Extra tuna 12, yep. And this one was the mini halibut minis. First time I've ever used those, so that's interesting. And halibut oil. There you are. Hiding over there in the corner. I'll make a 1. 10 out of 10, that's pretty decent. Make a 2. 9 out of 10. And one more. And I think that's all we can make because we're going to run it. We'll run out of some of it there. Yeah, that's fine. What's happening here? Fish on there. Not very big. A little ugly looking common, too small. Anyway, it's a fish. So get over here, get the old spod rod out, up the friction brake, out to 35. Yeah. I did have a Ali tuna one already, but it's obviously what's in this one. How much difference is there? It's just got the extra mini got the mini feed pellets in. That's the only difference. So if that makes a difference or not, I'm not sure. Didn't change it to 35. I'm sure I did. Or did I change something else? Idiots. Anyway. So. Right. So prior to putting that out there, we hadn't had a bite on these other 2 rods. So we'll see what happens now we've got that out there. Wormy the worm. Yes, mate. Under the oak tree. The Wormy the worm. Good to see you. Another small one. Yeah, I saw a post this morning on the Facebook hotspot page, so that's why I've come down here. These were 2 of the rods and reels have been in bulk off all morning, getting repaired. So we've just got them back. So we're going to try and target some decent sized fish, I hope. Yeah, I think the other guys might have been using bigger boilies than I've got. I should have bought some bigger ones, but anyway, it is what it is. we'll catch what we can catch. That was a small fish for how hard he took that rod down. Yeah, I saw this in that Facebook post. He got a over 9 kilo barbel. I'd love to catch that. I've got one over 8. I've got a trophy barbel already, but I think a 9 kilo one would be something pretty special. I hope we catch something other than a common carp as well. It'll be a decent start. Just got a message there in the game. Let's get this one out. Oh. My friend was watching his video. Ah, okay. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not quite a Steve-O, but yeah. Certainly can't complain about this bite rate so far. I mean, the fish aren't great, but the bite rate's there. Hopefully the fish will improve. He's a bit better, 5.5. God, look at the way this thing's casting. Jesus. Start casting the left field. It's a bit of a lump, this guy. Someone down here caught a 1.5 kilo crucian carp. Wouldn't you feel ripped off catching a crucian when all the others are here? Especially only being a few 100 grams short of a trophy as well. Another common, this guy, I think. Well, look at that. He's a bit of a lump, this guy. No, I'll show it to you in a tick. There's extra tuna pellets, not Atlantic tuna. There's no crushed boilies in this one at all. 10, nice. Let me just deal with that other guy there. So it's corn flour, the extra halibut feed pellets 8 and 12, and then the extra tuna feed pellet 12, and then the halibut mini feed pellets 2, and halibut oil. Once I get these fish in, I'll put it up on the screen for you to see. I already had a mix in here for this, and the only difference between the two was this one's got those halibut mini pellets in, the other one didn't. Come on, give this bloke some hurry up, he's not that big. Oh, look at that. Red Starvis carp, 15.7 kilos. Yes, please. Give me that fish. Right, I'll have a quick second here. Okay. There you go. Got a fish on the line there somewhere. No worries, buddy, no worries. Must be on number 3. I kind of regret not buying the bigger boilies now for the number of small ones we're catching. I guess the small ones are not damaging my gear, are they? Not like those grassies did at Old Berg yesterday. I'm using the 18s, but halibut pellets and tuna pellets. I think old mate was fishing there, I think maybe 24 or 25. I'm not sure the biggest numbers you can go to, but he was certainly using above 20s and the spicy halibut dip. Well, I've actually got 14s on this rod, which is my weakest one. So if I keep catching too many small ones on there, I'll change it. So, and we've got 10 fish in 14 minutes. And when you think about how much mucking around I had to do firstly to get down there from the start, well, there's 14 minutes from this guy, but it's not too bad. Message. Oh, sweet. Thank you, kind sir. Much appreciated. We'll certainly put them to good use in a minute. Well, this one's a reasonable size, no matter what we get. Well, he kind of was. Now he's kind of given up a bit easy. Ooh, common barbel, 8.7 trophy. Oh, looks like our first non-common fish of the day. 5.6 mirror, lovely. Now, thank you to Worminator. We can change this one up to 25s and we'll give this a crack. Everybody's catching barbel, whack, 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 but 4.122, nothing like that 8 kilo one just come in. There's a lot of fish getting caught here though. I mean, it's not that long ago since I landed that mirror, and there's been a swag of fish caught since. Must be a lot of players down here. .6. Let's where are we? What are we looking for? This one. We'll put 18 instead of 14. See if we can't just get a little bit bigger fish. A little bit of a weak cast there. So we only got to catch 56 fish in half an hour and we'll have a full bag. How come I can't see that happening? No problem at all, mate. I think I'm the same as most of the other streamers. We're more than happy to help. I don't see any, it's not a game that you need to keep secrets. It doesn't make any difference. Well, we've got a bit of a lull in proceedings here. Well, first bite on our 25 size boilie. Let's see what we get. Oh, there he goes. Well, and he's quite decent. I hope he's not the biggest. I hope he's not going to be the biggest of the day, but more than acceptable. Sort of got an ounce of fight in this guy. He's not laying down. Come here, fella. You're done. Well, if you could fill your bag up full of them, you'd be a happy camper, wouldn't you? Well, I'm going to aim a little bit further to the left. Now, you watch this one go straight. No, still flick to the right. I think I got it in a better spot though. Closer to where the spot is. I think a trophy barbel or a couple of exotics. Yeah, 2.0, 3.0. I put a 3.0 on this one, I think. 3.0 on that one. And I'm pretty sure these still both got 2.0s on them. Yep. 1.0 on that one. This is my weakest rod, so everything's sort of fractionally down on that setup. What? Yeah. I'm not going to buy another carp rod, so. It's like it'll be one of them days again. You come in, you get an awful lot. How's the dog? So, did you have a third run of bad luck, or you stuck at 2? Yeah, well, I sort of. I suppose we had 4 minutes between those guys, couple. But these were all really close. That definitely slowed down a bit. More trouble than you can. Oh dear. Not good, my friend, not good. Well, we're definitely gone quiet, haven't we? 2 or 3 minutes without a bite. It's a little unusual. The dog ate well. 40 pounds. What do you got, a Great Dane or Saint Bernard or something? No, English Mastiff, okay, nice. 170 pounds. Now I have to do some math now. 7 foot long, Jesus. Jesus, he's a big dog, 77 kilo. Whew. I used to have a Mastiff in Australia, but he was a bit of a mixed bag, a bit of a crossbreed. But I think he might have been around around 40 kilo, 50 kilo maybe. He was a beat. He was just wide. Yeah, this guy had a massive head as well. But one of the best dogs I've ever owned. A good watchdog. But my sons actually grew up with him. And the youngest guy used to ride him around like a horse. And the dog never ever worried about it. And of course, they did all the normal things that kids do, like pull their ears and stick their fingers in their eyes, and yeah, never did anything to them. We might have our first barbel here. Don't like cops for other dogs, yeah. They don't look real big, but 3.5. I reckon these are beautiful looking fish. I don't know. I like them. Yeah, the one I didn't like anyone other than the family. It was really hard work for even friends to make friends with him. Not chase me. Yeah, I kind of outweigh him pretty easy, but I still reckon he'd give me a run if he was pulling. It'd be hard to pull him up. Come on, fish. We don't have long to go. We want to make it exciting and entertaining. I mean, I think the bite rate's dropped off for anyone here, but before, by the time I caught a fish and landed it, and it came up in the in-game chat, it was nearly scrolled out the top. Now it's sticking around there for a bit. And another bite here. Another barbel would be good. We take another barbel. So that probably means we're going to get a 2.9 kilo common. How's that for a guess? Hey? A 2.9 kilo common. That's exactly what we got. Dear me. Well, there's some of these other ones that pop off on us a bit. Well, certainly getting the bites on this little one. Not supposed to do taking that dog for a walk. Good luck with that. Well, this one's not that big either. It's going to be bigger than 2.9, but that's not a whole lot bigger. Shot twice. What on earth were you doing to get shot? I thought that you lived in Canada, not USA. Oh, dog pulled 2 out. The bite rate's kind of gone backwards. Okay. 16 fish in just over half an hour. Undercover drug deal gone bad, yeah. Yuck. Kind of slowing up a bit, isn't it? I can always tell from the in-game chat as well. It's not just me; it's everyone slowed down. See, there's one I do with common ghost carp, 13 kilo. That'd be nice. Yeah, mate, it does. Also, while I was in the Navy, I did a lot of police work for about 13 or more than that now. About 18 years, I guess I did overall. Why do we get a runner on this rod? I don't know what we've got it on. Well, we might be good here. Well, I think we're going to get this going fairly easy. Safety's worthwhile. Yeah, You want to have one last run. I'm hoping that's his last one anyway. I don't want him to trash my reel again already. Come on, little fish. You're nearly there. Still a little bit of fight in him, little devil. Sneaky little common carp. Might be the biggest of the day, I'm not sure. I think he is 14. He had about 11 before that, I think. Yeah, this one's only a tiny fella. It's actually been a while since I caught one on this rod. Oh, and their common barbel 7.2. He wouldn't be happy. Well, I mean, he'd be happy, but unhappy at the same time. Almost a trophy. This one's gone a bit quiet with the big boilie on it. I guess you expect that to happen. So I think we've got one fish that's not... Well, we've got a few species today, haven't we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13 species in the bag. Only one here that wasn't a common carp, or one common, one mirror, one barbel. The rest have been commons. An interesting day's fishing, that's for sure. We'll have to try and work out what we want to do next week in the stream, where we want to go. Possible we might park up the bottom fishing next week for a day or two, somewhere in the week. Go do some float fishing or some spin fishing for a day. Or maybe just make it one day and do a couple of hours float, couple of hours spin, something like that. Oh, shocking cast again. One day, once I put points in everything else I want, I'll put some points into him being able to cast straight. One gets hit straight away again. Another common ghost carp, but only a small one, 3 kilo. I used to catch a lot of them down here. I haven't caught one for ages. Oh, now a linear ghost carp, 6 kilo. That wouldn't be a bad fish. We need something like that to give us a little XP boost to almost tip us over the edge, so to speak. Another nice barbel. Another bite coming on. Trophy barbel maybe? I don't think so. Not big enough. .8. It's the smallest one, I think. A 9-foot cat? What, here? Seriously? I've never caught a catfish at amber. Oh, it's amazing. Right here. Jesus. Oh, well, there you go. On the big pellets. Okay. There you go. I mean, it's just like real life fishing, isn't it? You target something, you just catch something totally out of left field. It defined itself as yeah. It was one of those fish, was it? Wasn't sure what it was. What's a new type of exotic? Maybe it should give you extra XP for that one. Red star or something. Yeah, and give you 70,000 XP for it. That's what you need. How long have we been here? 47. We're not quite going to get an hour's fishing in here, but we've got 21 fish already, and it's probably one of our best bite rates for an hour. I think my own personal best probably offline was about 32. So, but we haven't got any big fights at this one. Need to catch another fish or two. Come on, little fish. Oh, there we go. Get a bite on the big boilie. Can we get a 10 kilo carp and beat Worminator? Well, we got a fish, whatever it is. Ooh. Wait, careful. We went for a big run. It was interesting how hard that ran, and now it's just pretty docile. There's been a few exotics caught down here though, looking in the in-game chat, so there's always a chance here. I'm going to guess everyone's using a very similar bait. No, you're not done yet. I think this bug's going to make me work overtime. Can we hurry him up a bit or not? Maybe. So far, no objection. Oh, so a bit of fish out there. I think he's done and dusted now. 16 common. They're not too bad. Park that one now. So it's not a bad spot here at the moment. Definitely can't complain about the bite rate. Quality of the fish could be better. Not sure if you could maybe do a slightly different mix of bait and get a better performance possible. But yeah, we've just used what old mate put up on Facebook this morning or last night when he did it. We had a pretty decent outcome. So we are going to shoot off back up to see how much money we can get for the day. No good looking in there because we will quickly look, but we know there's only a trophy, isn't there? Yeah, this guy, we're nowhere near that. Oh no, I can't sell mine there, can I? No. So, off we go. See how much money we did not make today. We did sell some fish though before already. It was only like 65 or something from memory. So, not going to be a spectacular day financially, I don't think. Yeah, 295. So yeah, pretty lousy day money-wise, but we did have a play around at Sura to see how things go. As usual, people, thank you very much for spending part of your day with me today. Appreciate it a lot. We'll be back on Monday. I guess by Monday I'll be level 31, but not that that level makes any difference to anything. Hopefully I'll have 100% ground bait by Monday. No idea what we'll do next week, but I definitely think somewhere next week we'll do some float fishing or spin fishing somewhere for a bit of fun. Something out of left field, so to speak. So for all of you, take care. Have a great weekend. Stay safe. And bye for now.